Go. Hey everyone, welcome back to more RL2 Speedrun content and others of that kind. Alright, just making sure everything's working. Ooh. So, wait, Lady Ashley? Alright. Whew. Whoop. Just start it up, finish it off, get it done with. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I'm just gonna try to focus over, like, talk. Because I haven't been doing well recently, and that needs to change. Then again, if I don't talk, then this isn't very interesting. And I do these runs, I stream them because I think they can be interesting, you know? Ooh. Alright, well, I'll use that, I'll pick up that teleport. So now we have the upper exit. That's good. Alright, well, I'm glad I now know that's an empty area. Ooh. Ooh. A little foolishness there, but should be alright. We found Book. We found Dash. Hey! Right next to each other. Yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid. We have 170 health. This is a lot of health to leverage. Alright, hold up. So, you coyote jump here and dash here. You can get up without anything. Wow. So I can use this apple to increase my damage. How's it going, Lambo Droid? We're doing something stupid, as we have been recently. So we grab that. We grab a relic here. See how that fares. War drums, always great to have early. Let's see if we could find Murmur. Because if we could find Murmur, then we have an easy teleport back in. I don't want to go too far right because, if I find the heirloom, I can't pick it up. And there's no teleport at the heirloom. Yeah, we're just not going to go through that room until I have air dash. That's okay. Alright. Up for Enoch or to the side for Goneheads. Let's go to the side for Goneheads. Up's very hard without the ability to double jump. Or we just get a dead end. That's also an option. We'll try a little here. Oh, that's just a dead end. Oh, that's just to a treasure chest. Alright. Pick up that treasure chest, and we are just in a bad spot, so I'm just gonna dip out here. Because that is a very dangerous area up there. And we do not have the tools for it. But we have war drums now. We have 230 health now. Both really good things. We will go back up there once we have the extra resources. Yep, that was terrifying. Because we were at 77 health, which up there I'm pretty sure is one-shot territory. And so we have a chaser. We have, like, all those things. We are going to need our shield bash just to get through that, I'm certain. Alright. Gotta figure out something when everything spawns at the top floor. I need to find some way to work that out. Because I haven't been doing well with that recently. I've just been, like, basically taking time losses whenever they spawn up there. Ooh. But yeah, I think a lot of my reasons I haven't been getting sub an hour is because I've been taking risky maneuvers like the one you saw. And yeah, that's kind of, it's my decision to make those maneuvers, so fair enough. Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that was my only the only exit I could find. Like, there was no other path, as far as I could tell. Technically, Enoch could be there, so there we are. Oof. Well, Apple takes care of that damage. Ooh. Hope that we just find Enoch on our path to the right, because we want to find the rightmost exit, as we did. But we want to find Lamech before we grab that heirloom, because we want a full heal after Lamech. So, we're grabbing this so we can teleport here, and now we just have to go find Lamech. Which our best paths are basically down and left. Nope. Thanks for the resolve and the plus 6% damage boost, but we won't be accepting them today. Let's try it. Keep in mind, the electric loot is powerful because the class that has it has access to like a damage boost whenever they kick, and we are not that class. Well, fine. That lasted longer than expected. Oop. And this is why I want to wait till I found Lamech to actually trigger, to actually grab the other heirloom, because it's a full heal. Oh my gosh. Still no Lamech. Alright, to the right we go. There we are. Last room we checked. Alright. This is going to be a weird fight. We have a new weapon for it. And the weapon wants us to basically be kicking off of Lamech's face for the majority of the time. We'll see how feasible that is. Not feasible right now. Alright. Yeah, this probably isn't the fight to be using this weapon. Oh, right. Don't reset that until... Pretty nice damage, though. Alright, no more mistakes allowed. There we are. Whew. Weird fight. Weird weapon. Weird a lot of things. But yeah, I like that I have this option to have this weird variety going through. I could technically also take a new talent, but Shield Bash is much better than Chef's Meat. So, sticking with this. Just a rocker of a run. Rockstars don't really follow rules, it seems. Neither does this character here. Alright, there we go. Full health. A rare level 1 electric loot Lamech kill. Yep. The only way to do it is with the fabled weapon find. We're gonna see how important this electrical loot is for the run, because I don't think, like, I definitely think with only cardinal directions this is much worse, but we got a weird... So how's it going? We got good damage and a weird item that should help us with, you know, winning this. As you can see, we're using a guitar as our weapon, but it's very much... We're gonna find out how it's going. Right now, it's not going bad. It's just really... It's one of those things where I put myself in a situation where either things are gonna go great or things are all gonna fall apart. And I won't know until after we're already done. Or until we're already at that point. No real point to jump here, but we did, so now we will. Ooh, I could have... I could have used that to possibly jump over. There's meat there, but I'm not going to go back for 3 points of health. Now, I will note that there are times where 3 points can make a difference, but I'm just going to say that that's not happening today. Yeah, damage is great with this weapon. Not going to deny that. Because it has an easy way to get itself charged, and therefore get crit fishing. And then also it does nice damage itself. It is a nice weapon, it's just a very awkward weapon. Whew. Added war drums. And we are actually in a good spot, but... Ooh. How's it going, Zantofi? How's it going? How's it going? Glad to have you here. We managed to get this electric loot along the way, so we're gonna see how that fares. If it could survive till Nama, it should be really good there. That's a good point. Yeah, because you're just... Yeah, if it could survive till Nama, you're right. Definitely. Aw, thought I could have kicked off of that and kept moving. Probably could, but... Just didn't stick around close enough. You can even see I kicked off of it. That's sad. Reduce my health to get weird mushrooms. That does increase my... It will increase my damage. Oh, no, no, no. This is one of those places where steel-toed boots is actually worth. Because it's going to apply armor break when I kick off people. And I'm going to just, like, absolutely shred through enemies. Because I will have crits. I will have auto crits on armor-broken characters with this weapon. It does reduce my max health. Can't deny that, but... And that's going to suck, getting the lilies from Nama and having reduced max health, but... I can take a little reduced max health for notable damage increases. I tried to shield bash through that. I guess I missed my timing. Alright, so from here. Gosh darn it. Alright, so. Oh my gosh. That's so close. I didn't make it. Ah, messed up the timing again. We'll see how this fares. Ooh. I should be able to take a hit, maybe two. Yeah, I could definitely take a hit. The question is, can I finish two? Yep. Alright. Definitely a weird weapon. Makes it hard to use. But not a bad weapon. They do 49? Alright, well. That was a bit more than I was able to take. Alright. This is great in the late game, not right now. We're gonna either grab Bookish. No, we're grabbing Magma Mass. Alright. Well. Weapon's kind of awkward. Definitely reduces its capability. Now we're gonna have reduced gold gain here. So, gonna have to deal with that. That's how we manage. Let's see, I got an Ammonite weapon. I'm not sure I can reach Ammonite on this, though. Yep, I will need 2,000. Alright, but it has enough strength. But it is enough strength to be worth the going for it. I'm picking this up just to get myself that additional level. Alright. That was an unfortunate death. We are now losing out on 30% of the second boss's total. So that's pretty big of a burden I have to deal with. And could end up costing me a lot in this run. So I think, yeah, I will end up killing Nama, probably retiring the hero, unlocking the castle, and then just moving from there, trying to find Void Dash naturally, all that stuff. Right. Yep, just trying to get this split over quickly. I just realized, because I'm not increasing focus or dexterity, leveling up doesn't change crits at all. Which is kind of funny to consider. That increasing my strength does not actually increase the damage of critical hits at all, just the damage of the base damage of the base weapon. I know, just a little funny. Consider. Alright. Well. So getting like 1,700, we got 1,200. And yeah. The reason we're killing Nama is because, as I said, we need, like, this run now needs a certain amount of money because we need to get to the appropriate level. Gosh, those wisps. Sure, get myself a blessing of wisdom. That fight still looks so odd when it isn't on a pirate ship. Oh yeah, if you get used to the advanced version. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Get myself all that damage. I'm not even sure if dual blades increase. I think that actually technically, like, the weapon itself is reduced because of my inability to get crits. But yeah, with high intelligence, that relic really helped. Alright, thank goodness. Whew. Alright. Well, with Fungal Spread and Amaterasu's Sun, and since we have +5 intelligence, I think we have a competent character. Think, don't know. Yeah, Amaterasu's Sun definitely increased our damage output in a significant manner. Yeah, imagine if we got Amaterasu's Sun with that electric guitar. Definitely would have, like, we probably couldn't pick it up because of the resolve cost, but still would have been amazing. Damn. Like, if I just accepted that I die in one hit and could manage like that, then it would be amazing. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Awesome, I still have enough resolve for both lilies, which is just a nice little bonus. It is faster for me to return to main menu. Alright. Because the distance from the entrance here is much smaller. So do the no. You need the boss in this area the door will not open without 2 Lilies of the Valley. You actually have to collect 2 lilies before, like, or the boss room just stays shut. Like how you have to hit the lanterns for Lamech, you have to grab 2 lilies for Nama. So it does nothing about weakening the next fight. It makes it it opens the door so I can actually get to the next fight. All right. Also, this is already a reckless run, and I know that the Stygian study is cursed. If you saw me charge into the Stygian study earlier, you'll know I mean, like, that Stygian study was felt really unlucky to have as my study. So I'm going to, after this, I'm going to try something risky. I'm going to go into the Sun Tower. Assuming I have health. If I don't have health, that kind of ruins the plan a bit. Alright. So yeah, if those doors would not open if I didn't have the 2 lilies. Oh, doesn't go through walls. Alright. Well, that one hit might actually be enough that I can't make it up the Sun Tower. Which is sad. Oh, I still need to get Void Dash if I want to do Sun Tower anyways. Alright, so we're not doing Sun Tower. Alright. Alright. Let's head up. We have wings, so we can actually reach the top. We can actually reach a lot of the rooms I want to reach. Alright. Heirlooms were already used in the last character, so doesn't help here. Alright, let's see if I can make it through this cursed room. Using that shield bash there really helped. Being able to use the shield bash there, of course, necessary. Alright. Grab the potions. Really would like the health, though. Ah, come on. Yep. So notice it's all dead ends except for this one path. Alright, found Murmur. You know what? I need to get out before I get myself killed. Let's actually leverage the fact that we have Book. Alright. Deep breaths. Ooh. Oh, I can actually reach up there and hit it. I had no idea. Oh, the Pikmin mobile game, like Pikmin Go, like the new Pokemon Go, the Pikmin Go sort of game. Yeah, I saw the intro to it. One of the big issues is it has to compete with Pokemon Go. I wouldn't know how to do it, and I stopped playing Pokemon Go because it was too addicting. So, I feel like even if it's good, I'm just going to run into that same issue, where it's too addicting, I can't play it. Like, I did like when I was doing walks, when it allowed me to, like, do walks across the town while I was going out to places, but then I realized how I don't live in the best area, so best for me not to deal with that stuff. Woo! Yeah. But yeah, do you have some excitement for it? I mean, I hope it's good. I definitely liked hatching eggs and just having an excuse to go outside, but it was just like, then we had the gym system. My parents got addicted to all that stuff. I wanted to, you know, be the best like no one ever was sort of thing, and I'm like, this isn't going to end well. I was never able to get Pokemon Go for a long time because old phones like the Samsung 3 are incompatible with the current system. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, especially if you were really, really interested in it. That's what I'm looking for. And yes, I do think the hammer or the axe is going to be better for me right now. Couldn't have being a mistake later on, but right now, the axe is a great weapon. I found Enoch. Alright. Oh, so yeah, slight damage boost. But yeah, with the fire acting as a means to get mana when I don't have it from elsewhere. And yeah, I have everything else that I could be doing without Void Dash, so I have to just pick up Void Dash despite being at full health. Unfortunate, but it's where we are at. Alright. Because we already have Enoch found, we're killing Enoch with this character. I do not care about the damage mitigation. Come on. So I have a spell change. I have 2 weapon changes. Yeah, we had 3 weapon changes during this round. That's pretty cool. Interesting. We also know where our talent changes if I really wanted it. Yeah, Labrys is really good against Murmur, and it's really good against Enoch. It's going to absolutely suck against Irad, but I think we just accept that. Oof. The one thing I once heard is how people want the Street Pass from the 3DS on the Switch. I'm like, no one would carry their Switch around public areas to connect to each other that way. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. That being said, yeah, I don't think it's as adamant, as important of a system. Definitely. Like, it would be cool to have the Street Pass function on the Switch, but, like, Street Pass wasn't, like, if you're not in a big area, Street Pass isn't even that good. Like, you have to be in a city for Street Pass to be doing much for you in the first place. So, anything good? We still need, Alright, I didn't know if my invincibility frames would last. So I have a theory. I'm going to try it out possibly later, but if we have a very heavy strength-based character, it might actually be better to go to Barbarian instead of Boxer. So I'm going to be trying that out probably. So I used to play... So yeah, first off, how's it going, Crasino? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you back. We're doing good. We've just been doing this run. This run got a lot harder with a new boss, so we've been just practicing it a lot. Anyways, I used to play Pokemon Go a lot, like one account level 40 plus, another at 38. couldn't read that whole message, but something about a complaint with how Pokemon Go went. That messed up my timing so much. I hate that. That messed up my timing so much. Ugh. Like, you could see my shield slowly working its way out because I tapped it just before that thing, the split, occurred. Ew, I hate that. If I lose, I'm blaming it on that freeze there. Alright. Every update they add more and more bugs that they never fix. I am abandoning the game. Oof. So it's the bug edition. I was like, when I first read they add more and more, I'm like, adding more and more Pokemon? Isn't that the idea? Yeah, bug types. Definitely need more bug types. I'm happy with that. There's bug catchers in this world, but not for those kinds of bugs. Oof. The only thing I wish the Switch had was themes, like where Xbox you could unlock them after beating a game. Oh, kind of like how Steam has... Well, Steam you have to pay money for it, which is the main issue there, but you could unlock themes and badges and stuff like that. Oof. Alright. Just a sec. Alright. Not doing so good. Saw the girl again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope for the best for you, man. I hope... Yeah, hopefully you don't have to interact with her too much, or at the very least you get to a point where you can accept the situation as is. Doesn't seem like the easiest thing, not denying that. I have to... So, because I lost so much gold on the way here, because I was at minus 30, I do have to consider... whether or not I'm... If I die early on this castle, I might just have to reset it. Ooh, big room. Oof. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I hope for the best. I did say I had a similar situation, but in my situation, I never had to see her again, so didn't exactly have to deal with that. Alright, this one room could get us killed. Because if I dash into those lanterns, I get flung up in the air, and I get wrecked. My face kicked in. That's better than the axe. As horrible as it is, it's better than the axe. Or as hard as it is to use with a low-level character. Yeah, if I don't make it to the top, I'm resetting, just because some of those rooms were so horrible. I really do not want to go through them again. Nor do I think I can do it while staying alive. Alright, we're just gonna use a shield bash there because that's not a good spot. Ooh. Simply because you don't get locked in place when you ground attack. Also, the aerials actually, it has to do with the aerials more of, but yes, that not getting locked in place when you ground attack is pretty big as well. Well, we have to stick with this one because we made it to the top. No, I think about it, they did improve the previous one. So maybe this was a mistake, but we're going to stick with it, see how the loot feels. What? Oh, did I have no mana? Is that why? Perfectionist can't do. Okay. So I'm gonna... Let's see, what classes do I still have to unlock? Nope, I unlocked them all. We're gonna go with this one then. Thanks for the hope. Best for me. Hope appreciate. Yep. Like the least I can do is at least hope for the best. You know, it's not much, but it's something. Oh. +7, +5. Okay, we're gonna have a Warden weapon, leather cape. I don't have enough resolve for that, so... Question is... Yeah, let's just... I'm grabbing the duelist just to make this fight easier, and because I need to get more damage anyways. Alright. Keep it locked. Alright. Just listing me as a big theme, you know, already. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, sorry if I can't listen fully. I am, you know, speedrun, but doing what I can with between everything. Do know that some people just need a shoulder to listen to, and some people don't have that at home, which sucks, so. If. Didn't get out in time. I had to roll to avoid the projectile and didn't get away from the other in time. Alright. See you last week. Yep. I'm already losing half the gold. I really don't want to lose even more than that. I still have levels I need to reach. So... This already isn't good, but I made it to the top of the tower, and climbing back up costs too much time to justify resetting. Alright, well, minus 70% gold. That's going to be devastating. That is going to be devastating. But it's better than alternatives. Whew. Alright, you know, it kind of reminds me of Darkon from Smash Bros. Ultimate. Probably because both have a singular eye and eyes that can attack. Yep. I mean, any massive eyeball is likely to be familiar. I'm surprised no one has brought up how it reminds them of certain bosses in Kirby and all that. There's like big eyeballs that shoot projectiles is kind of, I feel like that's a pretty highly used trope because it's pretty straightforward. Oh, I was afraid I didn't gain enough distance. Oh my gosh. Oh! I didn't lose my spin. Huh, because it never came out, I guess. Not gonna lie, I haven't played a Kirby in my life. Think of it as kind of an easier Mario, is how I would describe it. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I would recommend it if Mario is fun to you. Less about platforming, more about just kind of continuing forward. I will say it's not my favorite game series, but it's not a bad game series at all. And the new one looks like a lot of the stuff that I like about it is like really being focused on. And I'm really excited about like the 3D Kirby that they showed off in E3, I think it was. Oof. So, Kirby, your lovable people at the end of every game, either a demon, an eye of someone that's been corrupted, or just your everyday E for everyone game. Yes, or it's the end of the world, and destruction is imminent, and the world's already dead. This is the post-apocalyptic. Like, what was it? In Kirby 64, one of the last stages is basically Earth, except it's an apocalyptic wasteland. Earth is gone. Alright. We need to get some levels. We need 2 more levels. Alright. I think we could reach there in time. Alright. I'm going to lock down the night until then. Alright. If I was to recommend a Kirby game, get the ones on the 3DS and the Wii, but also try the spin-off Kirby Clash for the Switch. Kirby Clash is... I know there's like a free-to-play Kirby fighting game of some sort. In addition, I really liked... Yeah, on the Wii, the one on the Wii was a lot of fun. I will state, one of the big draws in my mind was the fact that the main story is 4 players. So... that was fun. Ah. I don't know too much about the other Kirby games. I played, like, what was it? There's this one Kirby game that's just Kirby Superstar Ultra. That game is absolutely fantastic. And it seems like it's just like a mixture of all the best Kirby games is the best way I'd explain it. Like, it literally is just a compilation of all of them. Well, that's an easy way to go down. Appreciated. New relic idea. Zen Tincture, where mana cost is 0, 1 invincible. Like, that's more of a thing of I'm worried about, like, actually getting it designed. Like, that's a cool idea. Yeah, no, I like the idea. I worry about, like, how they would design it. Like, one of the things I always try to do with design is try to keep it... This is something that people will probably disagree. And yeah, I am probably wrong here, but I like to try and make my design something that... Unless it's, like, a huge thing that, like, benefits from them taking the time to create... I like to try and make sure my design is from previous creations, obviously, creatable. Like, within their scope to achieve. Kirby's and Yoshi seem like my kind of game. Platformers with lots of collectibles, and you want to do the 100% theme. I'm assuming that comes with a but I didn't see it yet. Alright, so we know where the Onyx key is. Yeah, this is dangerous, but I'm doing it. I hate that this doesn't give you more invincibility frames, because those enemies will just smack you while you have your hand up, cheering on the... That was on cooldown. Oh my gosh. Kirby's and the Yoshi seem like kind of game, platformers, and lots of collectibles to do 100%, but never got the urge to buy one. Alright. We're gonna lock it down once. Just gonna see if I can get that key over. The Kirby game on the Wii has two names. Return to Dreamland. For Japan and America, it's called Kirby's Adventure in the PAL regions. Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, we have to go low to find what we're looking for. So let's go. I do need to get 700 gold on 1 life, so I can purchase the boxer. But I just have to do that before the run, like, at some point, basically. Alright. Instead of grabbing the key, I am going to... I have both the keys here. I'm going to actually go over, make sure I find which key I need. And then I'm going to grab the key. I recognize this is a dangerous room and perhaps a bad idea. Alright. So Pearl key. And we have the unlock. Awesome. So now we just... So here's the awesome thing with that. Because we have the teleport right there, once I grab the Pearl key, I can just return to main menu and warp over here, so I can avoid that dangerous room entirely. PAL is just European, and I think Australia, if you got confused by that. Yeah, okay, because I remember I played Return to Dreamland. So, and I'm in America, so I'd never heard of something called PAL World, like Kirby PAL World sort of thing. Well, I messed up the timing, but at least I shield blocked something and took reduced damage before messing up the timing. Ah. I just thought I was further away than I actually was. A lot of closer calls than they need to be. I thought I still had my dash. Was incorrect. Oh my gosh. Disappeared right as I was about to jump on it. Alright. Now I just need to get this sword, and we're good. Alright, how about we don't take needless risks? Alright. He means Europe, we use PAL systems. Alright. Cool. I'm actually going to retire the hero and unlock the castle. The onyx key and the onyx door seem just too far away from each other. Alright, this could be a mistake, but we're going to do it anyways. Oh. There's already canceled the Warlock. For Kirby's Epic Yarn, the voice actor for the narrator is different in the US and the UK. Also, the one line gets changed from what you call... Oh, from pants to trousers. Yep. You know, I've used... both terms, pants and trousers, are used in America. Pants, obviously, more common, but... yeah. We know... I know what you're referring to when you say your trousers are, you know... If trousers are referred to, can't really think of a good example where the term trousers would be used other than, like... Anyways. Whoop. The voice actor is pretty cool. That's kind of interesting. I played Kirby's Epic Yarn with my brother. When I say we played it together, I mean like we were in high school and the game was way too freaking easy. But it was still kind of fun, just like 100%ing everything. Definitely not a thing I would have done if it wasn't for my brother. Like, if we weren't hanging out together, we would have not enjoyed that experience. Let me put it that way. Let's just head left to this one all the way to the left. And move on from there. Alright, so we found the onyx door. So now we just need to find the key. Nope. Next one's this way. Ooh. Might want that later. Actually, you know what? It's going to increase my resolve for, so I can actually have enough resolve to pick the item up without being insta-killed. Great. Trust me, I would not have gone this way if I knew that it was one-directional. Drone weapon's pretty good, but I'm never going to have the gold for it in time, so... Grab some meat. Myself one more hit in me. Alright. And... Yep, so... Here's the plan. I could go down there. You know what? That's probably the better plan for safety measures. Yeah, we're going with a safety measure plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this down 2 rooms. All right, use that for invincibility. So we can get to this teleport. Awesome. So now the question is, can I just walk this to the other area? If not, we now unlocked the doorway, so that's good. So this room, dash to get under these two. Awesome. I have Hyperion Serene. I might actually be able to do this. But anyways, between the 2 mini-boss fights, this is by far the hardest. close. At least it's not close in my mind. Still on cooldown? Alright. In my opinion, I think the voice actor of the UK does a better job at having a more child-friendly voice. I will believe that because I wouldn't call the last one child-friendly. Yep. Has a more soft, deep tone rather than what would say the more higher pitch of the American version. Yep. I'm willing to accept that because I wouldn't say the narrator did the best job. I just noticed that there was a narrator, and that was kind of cool. Kind of interesting. I didn't lock down the castle. So, I had all the room. That would have been that was an okay generation. That was a good enough that I could manage. The room I was heading to had an obvious lane there, but I forgot I didn't lock down the castle. Therefore, I got punished. Alright. So either I need to get a lot of gold with this life to make up for that, or I need to just kill that boss and move on with my life. Ooh. Well, I need to go to sleep. Good luck with the end of the run. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I've got... Yeah, you also gotta go. Perfectly fine. Yep. People have lives. I understand. I'm gonna head down first. So the reason I'm killing this guy is because I need those charges for Coleus Shell. I mean, I have Hero Complex. I think it's actually... Because I have Hero Complex, I think it's just better to fight as is and let Coleus Shell do nothing. Okay. So, I guess you're wondering those little snowflakes behind it deal damage, so I somehow escaped that. There we are. Awesome. One down. That was great. I managed to focus fire one, and that made it so much easier for me. There we are. Whew. Kind of unfortunate that can't use the Coleus Shell time, probably. Alright, so now all we're doing is we're trying to find 2-ball. Or we're trying to find the dragon now. Or we're trying to, yeah, we have 2 choices. Find the dragon or find enough gold to purchase the boxer. If we don't get enough for the boxer, we're going to try some strats where when we don't have boxer, see how they fare. Because if they fare well, we can actually cut some strats out of the run. One more. Alright, let's kill one enemy before they leave. Awesome. There we are. This is as much health as we're gonna have as a knight facing this guy. We do not have the boxer. We, by one purchase, did not get the boxer. So we're gonna be trying some strats without the boxer. See how they fare. So my next strat is, I'm going to lock down the Barbarian, is my plan for the next class. Alright. Well, we're locking down this castle, and we're going without the boxer. Alright. If we're going to go Lightning Storm, let's go with Labrous Barbarian. I'm going to keep Knight locked for now, because I don't think the difference between them is going to be too horribly severe, but... Enough health that I can survive 2 hits, but never going to have enough to survive 3. I need to get out. I guess I should have just shouted. I was gonna say, did he walk into me? No, the dagger thing has a projectile that, because of like all the different objects, it ends up behind others, and be behind, actually, I think was the deciding factor in getting me killed there. Alright. Let's see if this spell is good at clearing out the groups. Also, we have a little less health than I hoped because of this Lachesis measure. Thanks. Then again, if I kill something, if I manage to kill something, anytime I kill a mook with a spore burst, this Lachesis measure will make up for the fact that it reduced my max health. I'm not going to be able to get more than one hit, and since I got one less hit because of it, it kind of just balanced itself out. There we are. Alright, yeah, this spell is fantastic against 2-ball. And because they changed how quickly 2-ball can summon, we might be able to just use this spell instead of having to resort to Boxer every time. I'm not sure if I timed that properly or not. I do not think I did, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Well, we've proven that with fungal spread, we do not need a Boxer. That's a huge thing. That is huge. Oh my gosh. Well done, Lady Susie. Not having any fisticuffs. Oh. We now know we can do that boss with the new health, with the new abilities, without Boxer. Ooh. Alright. Three, two, one, go. Yeah, I just want to start another one. But yeah, I kind of like that because I was exploring around. I was trying out a bunch of stupid fiends as they came up, and that one paid off. Even though we were at level 30, it's huge. All right. So yeah, when I do 2 runs in a day, I just have the second run always be a way of gaining money. All right. We're gonna grab the pacifist just to get ourselves more gold. So this, we're going to actually head up to... Wait, does this character have ostenogesis as well? Why does he only have 1 health? Why do they only have 1 health? Yeah, why do they only have 1 health? Minus 50% HP. Still doesn't justify 1 health. Like, look, 1. Not low health. 1. Well, that was a glitch, as far as I can tell. And that glitch punished me horribly. Exploding Casket Syndrome or another pacifist for money. We're gonna go with Exploding Casket this time. I could learn to avoid Exploding Caskets and actually get some resources along the way. But somehow... So that was my 60 health, that should bring me to like 80, and then that should bring me to 40. 40 health was how much I should have had. That survives that first bone that was thrown at me. So that was literally a glitch that got that character killed. Right. Problem with exploding caskets, whenever they're in a corner. Rather have my talent. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, plus 50% gold. If that's not worth it, I'm not sure what is. Like, that's barely going to affect us on boss fights. Alright. That was... But still, weird that the pacifist at the beginning there was not functioning properly. Huh. It might be that the minus 50, minus 60 stacked. It said minus 100%. Yeah, so if they were applied at the same time, instead of one then the other, then that probably explains it. That would explain why I had no health. Alright. Got his chest. Alright. Hey, good equipment this time. I'll accept it. Ooh, the axe coming for me. Alright, down we go, I guess. Is this the only route? It is. I believe. Oh my gosh, I just looked at that tree more clearly. It's watered by blood. Like, I knew lore-wise that's kind of the theme, but if you look, blood is... There's a pool of blood at the base of the tree. How did I never notice that? Alright. Come on. It's the caskets exploding right as you, It's when they explode instantly. That's what usually gets... That's what gets me. Book. Oh. Yeah, whenever they explode instantly because they're right next to the ceiling, that's when I get hit by the exploding caskets. Which is unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this without getting hit? Like, there's just no space. There's just no space. Alright. Oof. Well, we used the meat to recover. But yeah, that was... That room was a lot harder with exploding caskets. Alright. There we go. Whew. Now have what we need to take on the throne room. We then teleport back here to get to Axis Mundi. To find our way to Axis Mundi, I guess. And yeah, I believe since the spell always crits, there's no point of us trying to save the shield bash for the spell synergy sort of thing. Anytime we can cast the spell, we do. Oh, nope. There we go. I feel like, yeah, the spell really did the numbers there. I didn't use my shield bash well, but that spell just deals so much damage it didn't matter. Alright. And we're getting an additional 500 gold from this, so that's awesome. Alright. We now have to deal with just making our way to the right and finding Axis Mundi. Right, we have airborne dashes finally, so we can actually leverage those. I didn't reset my dash, but didn't matter. Okay. We have all this health. Let's leverage it. Oop. Oop. I was hoping for like a warden weapon or something, because those could spawn here. Yeah, we're looking for gone heads specifically for the teleport. Hey, got gone heads. Still at full health. Let's go find Enoch or something then. Why not? Because it'll get me killed, I guess. That's why not. Alright, I can shield block if I time this wrong. I thought I timed it wrong, but apparently not. Cool. Alright. I think it's time to opt out. What we're going to do, we have gone heads now. So, let's grab this apple for max health. Because us believers get rewarded. Hey, how's it going, that Mario guy? We just did a run where we never got Boxer, and we still did fine. So that might change how we do this, how I do this run, which is pretty cool to consider. Alright. I think it's time for us. Let's see. It's just right there. Alright. Nah. We're not going to take the needless risks. We got what we came here for. A teleport to Gone Heads. And I'm not facing Gone Heads at 88 health. Whew. Alright. So yeah, let's see. As is, we have good health. With this, we have good damage with our spell. Like, we're in actually a really solid spot. Oof. Despite how the intro went with the bookish pacifist, I think we'll be alright at the end here. A little premature. Oh well. So yeah, I thought I usually need to hit twice, but I got a crit. And with exploding caskets, which is why I'd gain all this bonus gold. If I ever kill an enemy near the ceiling, I'm going to get punished for it. I'm going to take damage for it. Which is a little unfortunate, but we accept what we're given. This character has damage, it has gold gain. We'll accept the little flaw of exploding caskets. Hey! That's basically what I was looking for back when I grabbed that silver chest over in the Sticking Study. An item like that. So, I have the Scholar Cape. We have an Intelligence build if we want it. Alright, let's go for this question mark. See what it has to offer. Thank goodness that exploding casket did not hit the wall next to it. Nah. My next heirloom is after a boss fight. I'd rather just get myself back to full health. Than risk for the 290. Alright. Well, yeah, we're going to have good money. That's going to be nice. We just got the Scholar Cape, so we're going to have a good item. Even if we... I think we have the leather weapon as well, so... Another nice question mark. So yeah, in case you're wondering that, as you probably noticed how quickly I went up to that question mark. It's short enough that's worth... I find it worth the detour. Alright, well, I didn't take the damage from the elite, so... The elite is the one that deals the real damage, so... Ooh. Just don't want to deal with those two. Now I can't get this... I can't get this chest, but that's okay. Chest is technically a detour anyways. This is a fairy chest, so I'm just gonna move on through. Alright. 176 health is great. I'm used to facing this guy with like 70 health, so having an additional 100 definitely gonna feel good. Here. Alright. Just have to make sure to time that properly. Again, wow. There we are. Nice little double kill. Always speeds up things. Alright. Whew. Keeping time pretty well. Also note we've already found Gone Heads, so we have, like, a lot of the Stygian study out of the way already. Looking at our gold, we're actually fantastic on gold. Yeah. Alright, let's just not die. Anima. Whew. Not gonna fight to leverage such little health. Not when the only thing I can grab is 2 lilies, and one of those lilies is like one is a damage boost, one I can't get without. So just grabbing it makes it easier, makes it safer as well, you know. Here. Oof. Keep it moving. Alright, 165 resolve. We need to grab 2 lilies, which will bring to 145 resolve. Bring the warp down. Ooh. Hello, ward. There we are. Alright. Question is, do we face Nama with this, or do we leverage the fact that they got us so much health and not face Nama? Let's face Nama. Let's get ourselves our resolve back and guarantee this good money. Whew. Let's see. Then yeah, once we're done with Nama. Yeah, okay, yeah, we still have to go to Enoch. We might kill Gonheads next, though. We might kill Gonheads. Yeah, if we're at high health, we'll kill Gonheads and then go searching for the Void Dash. If we're at low health, we'll just search for the Void Dash first. Can't press the button. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, they both reached. I wasn't so sure about that. Whew. 200 health. Do I face Gonheads with 200 health? I think the answer is yes. Then I also have Book to fall back on if I really want to. Alright, we're already at 11k gold, which is more than most runs get, so... Especially in one life. So, that's good. A lot of good things today. A lot of good things today. So even if this character dies at Gonheads, which would suck, we're still alright. And that's good to remember. So in case anyone's wondering, when you use the that spell, as long as you don't move forward, you'll be okay. So, but if I move forward an inch, like, I'm not sure how many inches I have, basically. Woo! Freeze frames, man. They really need to give an option to shut those off. Alright. I think they've sped this up enough that it's actually better to watch the cutscene now. Alright, so there's that path right, and that huge jumble above. Let's go for the jumble. Alright, I believe it is here. Alright. Yep. So I didn't want to go into this room until I had double jump, which is why I abandoned the post. Hey, Murmur. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, use those iframes. I'm actually going to teleport back to Murmur, because... Actually, no, I'm going to teleport back to the entrance. I bet down there is where the heirloom is. Whew. No meat, that's okay. Oop. Yep. You get a good sense of these things. Alright. Then we get to kill Enoch. Then we get to grab Book. And then we climb up the tower. Ooh. And yeah, given how much gold we have, I'm gonna go for the boxer route instead of the... Because, well, I did find out last time that I could do it without the boxer. I mean, if you have a ton of gold on you, why not? Didn't pick up the meat in time. Oh well. We're going to be near full with this second meat lantern here. I wonder if I can slice it from below to save myself half a second. Probably can. Keep that in mind anytime I need to use it. Alright. So now we teleport over to... Ooh, almost retired. Careful with that. Careful with that. Alright. So now we go to Murmur. From Murmur we teleport to Enoch. And from Enoch we will decide whether we need the health from the book or whether we go for Irad. Probably didn't need that gold at all, but it was the thing is, I'm in the habit of I want to grab chests, and the chests in this room are so close that, like, you're already in this room. It's literally just a slight detour to one side or another. It's like if I go to detour for chests, like, this is where you'd want to do it. Said, I'll leave that one chest behind, because I had my shield ready, didn't even notice. Whew. Alright, so this one is a little long. So we're actually going to just pop and leave. I could have used that time to actually pick up that other chest because of how long it takes. But, like, we have so much gold. We have so much gold. Alright. If we could do Enoch really well and keep this health, I will just start climbing the Sun Tower with 211 health. Here. Ooh. Had no idea those were over there, so just use the shield block because I did not feel comfortable anymore. Oh. Actually held out for the time frame. Interesting. There we are. Not really making much use of the boots, but it's not like I was using the resolve anyways, so I'm happy. See if that's timed. Looked like it was timed perfectly, as far as I can tell. Nope. Okay. We will save those for the grounded sections then. Woo! Those last potions nearly railed me very hard. Ooh. Hey, got him. Alright. Well, at least I know now. With that damage, I'm going for book next. So... climb up the tower afterwards. Got a bunch of health. Got all the fiends cleared out. Got all the gold I need. And then some, I think. So, this is going really well. Despite the intro, this is actually going really well. If I could get a good tower and kill Irad off of this character, I think we got ourselves in the lines where I want to be. We have a Scholar Cape already set up for us, so we don't have to worry about equipment too severely. Pugilists love intelligence. So we will be using them. I almost wonder if we can, like, route out not having to open that up. I'm just gonna do it this way because of the exploding caskets. Don't want them exploding on me, you know? Alright. Oop. Alright, full health, great gold, half mana, about one hit from a cast. And we climb the sun tower, everyone. And yeah, even if I want the damage boost, I don't have the mana for it. I don't think I want it anyways. Alright, goes up two more. 1, 2. Alright, we found the top. It's all indoors. Or majority indoors, at least. Okay, we didn't find the top. Oh well. Feel we have to be close. We didn't die. I mean, if we pull this off, we have all the gold. But this might be a mistake, to put simply. Going into this fight with 1 health, effectively. 2, but I mean, this guy deals much more than 2 damage, so. But I've definitely killed this boss without getting hit once, so. I've definitely done it more than once. Alright, yeah, when I'm grabbing this gold, I'm going to just retire. Because I'm done getting gold for the rest of the run, I think. Oh my gosh. Alright, Magma Mass is a great spell, and I think that's actually the deciding factor here. Gold is not an issue anymore. Like, look at that gold. 25, 26. I need... Hold up. We have 10,000 gold left. Oh my gosh. That's plus 50, though. There we go. Good enough. And we're gonna try not to grab a lock, and if we get to the final boss, then we'll lock. But yeah, we have plus 12 to damage, plus 15 to intelligence. We're good. We good. Alright, now we just need to not get a bad generation here. I did that to try to break those objects there, but I broke one, which I have to consider that a success. Alright. One up and to our right, and the other's far enough away that I'm going to focus on that first. Alright. Well, I found it, so might as well get the damage boost. Alright. Got boxer gloves if I need them, but the whole reason I pick the boxers for the deft trait, not for the gloves. Lightning Storm if I want it. I think that the Magma Mass is worth missing out on the plus 6% damage boost. Alright, found one. There's those to the left and those to the right. So we're going to head the left path for now, because we're already working our way there. But the right path also has a teleport, so we have to consider both for the future. Safety. Ew. Ew. Let's grab this first. Alright, now we have the teleport. Alright, so we have that downward teleport. At least we got something from this. Alright. Let's grab the boxer, because the boxer has elusive to hopefully get through there better. But yeah, now this run is decided by how good this area is. And so far it ain't looking too good, but we still have hope. We're not out. It's not over yet. Right. The first two we found were the two unnecessary ones. But you have elusive. I thought you'd go through those guys. Inconsistencies with elusive, man. Alright. Well, might as well. It's so far away. Looks like we do have a bad route, unfortunately. Because we now have to take this way off to the right and get that teleport. And all the enemies I killed along the way are alive again, so that was just a waste of our time now. Thought they'd make it so that the character could backtrack easily, but... Onyx key's right here, so that's going to be an easy door to open. And I opened this one without the easiness. Alright, let's try it. See if Boxer has what it takes. Not that one. Alright, cool. Well, we have it unlocked. We have most of this area opened up the way I need it opened up. So now we get night. Yep, night. Glowing ember. All good. The ember is actually going to make that onyx key expensive, but that's okay. We have damage. If I could line up the explosions... I think the process of trying to line up the explosions with the glowing ember is going to be worse than just firing them off when I can. Ooh. That's what I expected. Them not to get knocked back at all. Whoop. Whew. Alright. There's no need to teleport around, so we'll just grab this. We then try to get the onyx key and pop open the door in the same life. Yeah, not far at all. Alright, well, we know where it is. Next life can take it, right? Awesome. This is also the night that if we want to use a knight instead of a boxer on this kill, that we would want. Alright. Because we managed to get the pearl key on that one life, we actually have a good lineup here, so that's good. Let's try to get the sub 1 hour. And yes, we have time, because I'm saying sub 1 hour in-game time. Out of game time, I'm okay with it going over. Alright, we now know the enemies that we're facing. Alright, move left and then iframes it. Gosh darn it. mistimed the shield bash, and I still dislike that there's no iframes for that, but okay, whatever. Oh my gosh. Nearly fell to my death. That would have been a sad way for this character to go. We'll try it. Does have a good spell for it. Woo! And when I found you want to kill the shield first, if you can control it. What am I doing facing the wrong direction? Whew. And the problem is that's kind of a distance away, so we have to just walk every time. Alright, Searing Shot should deal enough damage. But because we don't have like a trick on this boss the way the way we do on the final boss, I would argue that this enemy is actually harder than the final boss themselves. Which is a argument people will disagree with, but I'm staying by it. I'm sticking to it. I think this is closer. I could be wrong. If it is, we will just start going to the other one. It's okay. Maybe not as safe as I hoped it was. Cool. Okay. Well, the good news is this excess health is actually going to give us an extra hit on these guys. About as good as I can hope for when it comes to healing. Alright, Kami. Always take that damage. Oh my gosh! I didn't have my dash. I just should have shield bashed and I panicked. Alright, dead in one hit. Not good. None of these are good. This one has a good damaging spell, but has to land. Alright. Don't like this. We're past an hour real time. Let's try to keep it. I'm not sure we could do it under an hour in-game time because, yeah, just a little too far away with the fact that we have to walk every time. But yeah, that's definitely the shorter route. Alright. Well, die in 1 hit. Or, I guess we get 2 hits. But, die in 2 hits. We're a giant. This is gonna end well. Honestly, if one goes down, the other becomes a lot easier. Yep, I was just trying to time the shield bash. Missed it up. So this run was going fantastically, and we've just been dying horribly on this last fight here. So this was about to be an amazing run. Previous run was fine. This one was about to be great, but messed it all up at the very end, which is very unfortunate. How about you, Mindful Line? How about you? We still can do a decent run. You got new strats that save a lot of time? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'll make sure to check it out. I definitely did... Today I tried just using the Knights on 2-ball, and it turned out fine. I think that we might not need the Pugilist in our routes in the future. Oh. I don't have a double... I use my double jump. Alright. This boss right here. I need to learn how to face this boss right here. Well, we killed it. Boxer saves almost 2 minutes. I mean, so to be clear, I just said that we could. Boxer doesn't save 2 minutes if we could find a strat that gets us to win before level 31. But like, there is possibility. I'm not, like, obviously, you can see I'm using the Boxer right now. I'm not saying this is, like, a guaranteed strat. I just tried it, and it seemed to work out fine. I have hopes. It is that time it takes to buy levels, including... It is the time it takes to buy levels, including most of the finding of chests. Oh, that's the time that's saved? I don't exactly get her, like... Anyways. I'm going to just focus on this fight right now. Probably a good idea. I mean, if you're not going to summon any minions, I'll appreciate it. How about I just don't talk? Come on. Ooh. All right. As Hyper Coag, I don't care about Vertigo. I'll figure out how to play with Vertigo. Anyways, I am going to now lock down the Boxer since we are at this point of the run. Ooh. Yes, bind levels of Boxer costs about 1 minute and 30 seconds to die, plus or minus 15 seconds. I noticed that my X's money splits are often extend 54 seconds. All that's saved is just by playing Boxer. Yep. Major boon in their usefulness, definitely. Like, that's the only reason we... Just to be clear, Flying Rangy, that's the only reason Boxers are in this run. Because of their ability to be invincible. Defrosted just as I was going through. Alright, well, I tried. I tried with the Vertigo Barbarian. But Vertigo's rough. Bad spell. Oh well. But yeah, Fungal Spray is very strong as a spell, and so like I had a Knight with Fungal Spray that was able to pull it off, so I'm just hoping that... The whole reason I was bringing that up is if we can manage to find a route... Okay, alright, so... I should one day explain my routine and why I do certain things, as I often take the time to compare the time of certain splits. Yep. I just play because I enjoy playing more of. I will state that. Because I still need to get good, as I say. Like, the fact that I can't beat this on my first Boxer is definitely an issue. I try to punch them into 2-ball. Right. Ooh. Not the move I meant to do, but oh well. Worked. Kept me from getting hit. Oof. Magma Mass is a better spell for actually dealing damage. I had it, and I was sub-hour up until that last mini-boss. I like to optimize my running while trying to get better. Thinking about the game also helps me to process some things. Yep. I have things going on in my life that I have to work on, so... Usually when I'm not playing this game, I'm legitimately, like, forgetting about this game and doing other things entirely, so... I like think about this game just before I turn it on, basically. Woo. Why am I taking that risk? That risk doesn't need to be taken. Alright. Oh, the hitbox of the enemy to my left, way over to the left. All right. Well, not exactly a good build, but playable build. All right. Gigantism is not good for this. Why do I have so much trouble with 2-ball, man? Like, I mean, I guess it's new. I guess it's new, and it's hard. But it's just... It's frustrating. It's frustrating. When the only thing between you and the PB you're looking for is just taking this on the first try instead of the third. Ah... Yeah, Malguin. Thanks for the kindness, but right now, just as he says, like, the minions are part of 2-ball. That's why 2-ball is a struggle. So it really distinguishing between whether it's 2-ball is the issue and the minions 2-ball summons is the issue doesn't really make a difference. I thank you for the encouragement, though. I thank you for the encouragement. Alright. We have the damage to one-shot the minions, too bad wouldn't get a hit in. That you don't... That's the thing. One, all of the minions have armor, so at best I can 3-shot them. And 2, I have as much damage as I can possibly get in a speedrun, basically, right now. So, if I can't one-shot them now, I can't one-shot them. Just flat out. I mean, yeah, I guess when you boxing punch them, they do technically all go down in a group. Oh my gosh. Feeling you were there. Oh! So yeah. Won't deny their ability to just punch and cause the multitude of damage hits is definitely very powerful. And yep, great splash screen. Alright, 1307. We're improving. We're getting back to what it used to be. I'd feel a lot happier about this. I would feel happy about this. I'm going to just leave it there. Alright. I'm going to get some water, take care of a few things, and I'll be back with us just playing some chill games. Alright? Not to bother you too much with questions, but I noticed you called your latest run 80%. Do you ever think about changing the run to not include all heirlooms? Not that skipping either is smart. It could sock block you. I'm just finding... So originally the reason I wanted to do all bosses and heirlooms was because I thought that there was going to be, like, heirlooms that were really optional. Like, how there's some abilities that you just don't get unless you're going for, like, 100% in Metroidvanias. I thought we were going to get something like that. I want to get all heirlooms, but as you say, like, skipping either is not smart. I don't think about changing the run to not include all heirlooms, because it just... Like, I just don't feel the need. I don't think that any percent... Because there aren't optional heirlooms. Because when I first named it, it was back in Far Shores. Now that we know that every heirloom except for, like, book is basically important, the only reason... How do I say this? I don't notice anything significantly different between any percent and all bosses' heirlooms. So any percent is the most understood. So I thought, just stick with that. Can't wait for the mod that replaces it with this Smash Ultimate kill screen. Came here expecting Long Beam. No, not yet. Not yet. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get some water, as I said. But, yeah. And, yeah, Mindful Line, I do not think that we're going to, I think just any percent and all bosses' heirlooms is not going to be significant of a difference to justify the changes. If it is, then then we can make the differences, but I just doubt that there's going to be much worth noting between the two, and no reason to have two categories that are basically the same. So, alright. Be right back. Alright. We're here to play casually now. Yeah, exactly. The only difference between All Bosses Heirlooms at 80% is it will remove the book, and I'm happy with the book. I'd like to keep it. Alright. So who do we want to play next? Yeah, let's just go with the duelist with Flame Barrier and some emotional issues. See how that fares. Alright. Awesome. So we have this to increase. We have... I'm not touching these. So let's start increasing our health. 4-ball, I am still by the docks. Worry about that another time. Alright. It's 850 to pick that up, so that's why we haven't picked it up yet. Alright, so where are we in this? So we're at New Game Plus 12. The main 16 burdens. Let's see. There is... we still have to... We died at Nama. I remember now. Alright. Well. Let's go fix that. Is Duelist a good character for Nama? Good enough. And this Flame Barrier, while scary, should have all that it needs. This character had a trait, didn't they? Oh yeah, emotional. Alright. But my last question. How do you feel about the in-game timer? Since it does time all loading and transition screens, which are pretty common. I feel like they can improve the in-game timer. It's kind of sad that, like, it seems like that is, like, the in-game loading screens seem like it would be the most inconsistent across systems. And it's going to add an issue of, like, certain machines might have better runs just on the fact that they're run on a stronger machine. So I really do not like it, but, like, I'm not the developer. I don't know what hoops they'd have to jump through to remove those from the loading time. So, like, if they can do it, I'd love them to. Otherwise, I think we will have to find a way to get around that as time progresses. Thank you, but I picked Flame Barrier for a reason. Alright. Some people in the Discord added all the gears stats, including the plus all the way to +9. Good to know. All right. Cheat engine, which in other words means a mod. But yeah, I know there are some games that have like a speedrunning mod, so I could definitely see us having that. I wouldn't be the one who developing it because I don't know how to do that right now. Ooh. Oh, most. All right. Ken +9 has plus 132 strength. That's pretty awesome. To find memory locations and then make a file for live split. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying there. Sorry, but generally we are around the same idea that if the developers can't make the timer, we might have to make it ourselves, which is just generally what you'd said. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Because I just don't know what cheat engine is, but just like they did with Hollow Knight, or at least that's what you assume it is because they have an in-game timer, but they use a timing mod. Yep, I do remember I was looking into speedrun Hollow Knight myself, and I remember I had to like get a mod for it. Also, apparently most people run on like an earlier patch. So you have to make sure to grab that patch, not just run on what's current, because there's like some glitches that were patched out. Nope. I don't want to do a trial. I want to find Nama. You don't need to run a mod to play, you need one to practice. Infinite health, etc. Down patching is luckily not needed if you want to do current patch runs, which is what I just do. Well, you called me a coward, but I would have died right then and there. It's not worth the risk. It's only 20%, if I'm correct. You need to get 15 kills. And, like, I'm already getting 330%. Like... It's just like the cost benefits ratio is just not there. Ugh. There we go. I'm in the same spot you are, Labo Droid? Nice. Just about half the bosses in New Game Plus 12 at about level 1300. Nice. Woo! I'm curious, what is your build, Labo Droid? Because I know, obviously, the intelligence that I use is a lot different than people's strength-based builds. But, like, are you just raw strength and vitality? Did you, like, focus on equipment with the Master Equipper theme? Ooh. Yes, Sweeto. Oh, Mindful, you're a much higher level. You're a much lower level at the same high New Game Plus. But yeah, so Mindful, as you know, is another speedrunner. He's at low level right now, but he's still at the same high New Game Pluses, so. Ooh. Whoa, I didn't even realize I was that close to death. I was just playing, reading the comments. Main strength, I only put enough of the Masterful Scholar to unlock Cosmic to unlock the Cosmic Insight Surf theme. Alright, got it. Alright. We're still low-level mage. That needs to change. Oof. So yeah, the next thing I'm trying to buy is I'm trying to get enough to get myself a +5 equipment set. And then after that, I'm going to start actually focusing on armor instead of, instead of intelligence. Or the reason I have such high health is because the health upgrade pickup gives you the gold upgrade pickup as well. So if people want to talk about, like, having the most... You have up to +6 unlocked? Nice. Yeah. But yeah, if people want to talk about having the most gold, like the 1,000,000 gold runs, it kind of sucks because the correct route is to then increase your vitality as much as possible. great. Barely tapped him, and therefore just the hitbox is too big. Come on. There we are. Whew. Alright, get out of here before the war gets us. Alright. Oh. Alright. I can't decide if I want to buy more rune levels or not. I feel like definitely if you want to buy rune levels, you have to have more rune weight. So that's a thing worth considering. And I will say this, definitely don't buy them until you have, like, runes are something you can max out. So I wouldn't buy rune levels until you have plus, or, you know, max out +5 or whatever in everything. Or +4, I guess. So yeah, I will not be buying more runes until I have the rune stuff maxed out. Yep. Only +20% gold or Aether. If the trials like me for some reason. Alright, dog wants out. Make sure it gets out right now. Alright. Oof. Leave that for when it gets over here. Didn't reach. Wow. These aqua braces, man. Really need more. Need to heal a bit. Right. So the question is that because I have all of the runes now? Or is that because I need to get to a higher level still? I think it's all runes because I can't imagine what level is necessary. Ooh. All these times you never want to spin kick, and I said you should, and now you're trying to do it in enclosed spaces. I unfortunately do not know what you're referring to, but like this character has like, look, 280 damage versus that. Like that is still nice damage. Just I was trying to do spin kicks to measure up how much it dealt compared to the other things. Oof. Besides, a lot of it is probably instinct stuff and not really considered stuff. Telescope? Something. I have 285 resolve with his character. Might as well grab it. Alright. There's Nama. I realize I have no idea whether this character is good enough to actually face Nama. Let's find out! This character probably isn't good enough to face Nama. Just doesn't have... Just... To face a boss on these levels requires something more than just good. Requires a counter to things like this. Which... That being said... This character has damage. At least. Ah, didn't realize some of them went up. Alright. Well, now we know. The damage was insane, though. The damage was incredible. Right. So... I don't want to use Chef because we are already maxed out. Oh, duh, I could just reroll. Alright. Do I F and D? Do I stew? Alright. Knight still has a level to gain. Interesting. Nothing really exceptional. I still have 2 more rerolls. I might just use them. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Clown with a gun. Fireball and Priz spray. A mixed up Chef. Alright. We have a cartographer. That's pretty good. And we don't want to use a Chef, so let's go. Alright. Hong Kong, you wanted me to pick the clown? Sorry, but I didn't see the message until I already scrolled through it. Alright. Now here's the question. Are there any left that I haven't maxed out? Buys or max? Alright, so we maxed them all out. That's good. That's good. Alright. Fold rune costs plus 20. Alright. Let's go with that. We'll have Magnesis ready. Oof. It wasn't sent until after you moved off Clown anyways. Alright. Oof. But there's always that delay of what you see and then what I see surfing, so... Alright. We have a cartographer. Both the... You know what? They're both just straight up. So the reason I'm still going here is I want to grab any... What am I saying? I want to grab any sort of damage boosts or heirlooms I can. And there are guaranteed heirlooms at the teleport. That's where the... Sorry. Grab any relics I can. And there are guaranteed relics where the heirlooms once were. So, both heirlooms are next to each other, up at the top. So, I'm going to go for them. Alright. So I have nothing I can find in any of the chests, so I definitely want to get my equipment upgrades soon, so that I can actually find interesting things. Ooh. Used up my mana. Alright. I don't remember. Where am I? Alright, so this is just a small room. Alright, found it. Found where I am. I'm in this big room here. So there should be a treasure chest off to the left over there. Spike balls, please get out of the way. But yeah, if I get the theme where I could equip more rune weight right now, I think I'm done equipping, increasing my amount of runes, but I'm not done increasing rune weight, because having a good rune weight could do some insane things. Alright, war drums. Because that means I could equip all the runes I have, you know? Get myself a crit fisher build, if I really want it. I'm actually going to re-roll this. I mean, this at least does something. And costs less. Alright. Well, we have those items. So now we head to the Kerguelen Plateau. And every lily is another one of those rooms. Oh. Alright. So the boss is pretty far away. We'll grab those two lilies. They're both next to the entrance, basically, which is pretty lucky on my part. So we head down one. Here's one of the lilies. Right. Well, we have war drums, so this is worth. There's another lily, right? Well, I'm not picking... That ain't worth. Alright, so we're here. Right down, I'll check both of those, but I'm not going all the way down for those. Yes. Alright. Bunch more damage. Alright. Alright, so there's gonna be two chests in this room. But this is kind of me going out of my way. Of course, they like the explosive wolves. Okay, we're just getting out of here before it kills me. But if we're swapping war drums, yes, that counts as a relic, as far as I understand. If it doesn't, then I did not know. There is the possibility that it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure it counts as a relic, which is why I grab it. Alright, so we're here. And we just go... right, we have a big freaking room, and then we head up from that room. Two treasure chests down. I want to fight my way there. I might. I might fight. That cleared out. We are. Whew. That was needless, but oh well. I have this mana. Might as well use it. Alright, and the Ma is right here. Yep, might as well. Let's just go. We're not gonna dilly-dally. We're just gonna fight the boss, get it wrecked. Take care of issues. We have a spell that now destroys projectiles, so... Ooh. Ooh. Aw, didn't move fast enough. Oh well. We have good health. Could have had better health, but oh well. Whoa, that lag was not comfortable. Ooh! Oh boy. Falling there cost me a lot more than you'd think it would. Cost me additional hit, it cost me options. That's the main theme. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's get a cool character, because we have enough rolls to get a cool character. Pacifist. Always love me my pacifists. Assassin. Pacify assassin. Only the assassin understands the suffering that is taking another's life, and therefore knows better than to do so. Regrets his decision and moves forward. We'll pick that up. Might as well. Alright. Alright. Where do we go with a pacifist? I think we just go straight to Paishin and get ourselves some money. Why not? The main thing is you want get a weapon, but you work so hard to get a weapon, I don't think it's worth. Let's just explore. Oh, that's why we don't go here, because it's it's horribly dangerous. A single slice of meat does help, though. Even one. Oh, but I could get the keys while I'm down here. Well, everything's to the right, so. Myself, if we find the pearl key, we can actually reset. Oh, Well, they shot projectiles that were a little higher than I expected them to, so... I don't see why why the evasion gets locked down the way that... What's it called? I don't see why evasion gets locked down the same as, I feel like shield bash does not get locked down when you are a pacifist. So I feel like evasion should also not get locked down when you're a pacifist, because neither deals damage. I honestly would say that Ranger shouldn't get it either. Ranger, like, honestly the majority of talents shouldn't be locked with pacifism. Ooh. Where are we at? 32,000. Nice. Where are with these tiny lanterns? Ooh. I need something for survival, which this one does, and that does not. Alright. Well, that's okay. Short little assassin runs. Get ourselves a little bit of money before we go on. Entropy, FNF fan. Try to find something interesting. Like a pacifist. Always find pacifists interesting. Even when they're not. A clumsy pacifist. Alright. Well. After this, we should probably look for some characters that can beat them on. It'd be nice if I could finish New Game Plus 12 before I finish day. I'm really not moving towards it. Alright. Sticky and steady plan. Most of the enemies here do not attack you. They just sit there and wait for you to attack them. Alright, clumsy. Oh. Right. Well, close enough. Faith. If I find any meat, I get rewarded. Always lucky. Alright. I mean, if I can find a weapon, I can leverage this into beating the mini-bosses to unlock Enoch, so head that way. Yep, so we found Gone Heads. Great. Yeah, if I enter there, it will just... I have to just leave because I'll get killed. Alright. Well, not many paths. Just like one path up in the corner. I want to go somewhere where there are many paths forward. Ooh. I love this. The pacifist weapon doesn't trigger nightmares. How am I supposed to get through? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was explosive. I'm just like, push it out of the way. That's how I'll get through that. Also, wait, I didn't deal damage. Why did it explode? Alright. Hold up, we have a bot to ban real fast. Alright. Ban. Alright. There we are. For the eventuality. It'll be amazing once we get there. That was pizza, and I missed it. Because to me it blended in. Yeah, like... They could do that with the armor, with fire, so that the fire doesn't actually apply damage. Why can't they just have the damage dealing, like, all passives active, and then the damage dealing passives just have that effect? That I don't understand. Heck, they could even have damage dealing spells be fine. Yeah. When you can't fight enemies, that becomes a bit harder to maneuver through. Get 33 HP from that. Oh, targets are considered enemies. Yeah, I love the Jester cartwheels instead of just spins. Yep, definitely. Beautiful little theme that they do. That's to go this way. I'm pretty sure nothing could... This is considered a story room, so... For the inevitability. Works great with Amaterasu's son. Alright. Meat. Always lucky. Alright. Alright. I'll head down from there. Okay. Sounds good. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hopefully that doesn't interrupt me, because when you feel a sneeze coming on, it means you do not need a sneeze. It just means you're gonna have to suffer for a few minutes. Warg's scary, man. Ooh. I think we don't mess with that. For when the day comes, we are a monster. Believe. It's dangerous to be a believer at this low of health. and yet I am. Ooh. Ooh. Here. Oof. Meat, please. I call upon you. Grace us with your presence, oh beloved meat. Truly deadly. No, he died there. Damage Relics is a pacifist. Yep. This is why. This is why. Got a bad weapon, though. Very dangerous. So this thing has no knockback, and it forces you to dash forward. Oh, it has knockback now? Did they add that recently? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Anyways, if you were wondering why I took damage rocks, it looks cool and that has to count for something. I don't want to just look cool, I want to be cool. Can I reach it? Nope. Alright. We're gonna leave that one be. Sorry, but we have the coolest talent already. Do I face them all with his character? No. Because this character has a 60% health or whatever it is. So... Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do like that it's a strength-based weapon. I do think it's a cool item. I just think it could be stronger without issue. Alright, well, we have a weapon, everyone. And thus, the pacifier. In case anyone doesn't know, the trait itself changes. Pacifier, playtime is over, still has my 60% health, but no longer has the rest of the trait's effects. Definitely has a great area of effect. It might be fine even without the knockback, just because of its insane area of effect. But definitely is an awkward weapon, and that cannot be denied. because of the forced dash forward. Yeah. I could, do that, basically, to constantly bounce off of Nama's head. But I'm not sure I can do that consistently enough on a boss for me to take the risk. Alright. Yeah, look how slight that knockback is. Alright. Alright, there's a chest over there we can actually get to. There's a chest over there we can now get to. Alright, so that does knock it back. That's good. Playtime is slaytime. I feel like it's more... Playtime is... Slaytime is playtime. Because I feel like... Slaytime is a bit less overarching than play. A lot of things are play. Only so many things are slay. But nonetheless. Nonetheless. Whoop. We cleared this area out? I mean, other than enemies. But... we're fixing that. Ooh. Did you narrowly avoid those projectiles, or does that weapon actually make you immune? I narrowly avoided them. Yeah, this weapon does not have any additional immunity. It just charges you forward, and you just have to deal with the consequences. Alright. Oh, I know where this chest is. I know why I couldn't get it earlier. Ooh, it's gonna be scary. There we are. Great. Let's go to the Stygian study. Didn't I unlock... Oh yeah, this would be a great character to fight Gonheads with. Alright. Like, we have all this lasting damage. Alright. Easy. Alright, we're at 1,000,000, everyone. Since we're at 1,000,000... I thought the fence on the portal was because you'd be in the mini-boss already, not because the pacifists, or they were like saying, haha. Oh, I could have gone in as the pacifist. It would have let me go in as a pacifist. As far as I understand. I couldn't have done anything. I'd basically get myself killed if I'd have to return to main menu or die to escape. But I'm pretty sure the game lets you enter as pacifist. Has no qualms with you doing it. If you time it right, you can almost stay above the enemy and attack left, right, left, right, left, right, over and over again. Ooh. Yep. I find that they try to idiot-proof things like the entrance to Mundi, but then they apparently also let you enter a boss as someone incapable of attacking. Yeah. I really wish they could just, like, it's a preference of mine that, you know, their design goals don't align with mine, and that's okay, sort of thing. I think idiot-proofing is, like, a mistake. Let idiots be idiots, and they'll learn from just playing and dealing with the consequences of their actions. I guess it's useful if you want to train dodging. I'm gonna keep this around. I hear that weapon's amazing, and I feel more comfortable using that to face a boss than using this to face a boss. So I'm gonna keep the fact that we have pizza right here a knowledgeable theme. Alright, so first things first, increase our max health. Just all the status effects. You know what? Yes. Alright. You know what? Let's train it, because I need this for the boss fight anyways. Ah, that's why the pizza is so powerful to people. Because you can leave it flying around. Ah, that's why the pizza is so powerful. There's literally nothing below me. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll try the pizza for a bit. Ooh. Alright, what spell do we want, guys? I want something that does stop projectiles. Ugh. That's not it, but hey. Super crit, adding vulnerable to the stack of penalties. Oh, you weren't dead. I was certain you already died. Ooh. It's Amore. Alright. Armor. Get ready to get your teeth kicked in. Pizza Man! Greatest thing about Clumsy. You can just dash through those. No need to care about spikes at all. Oof. Oh my gosh. I hit the dash button and then I saw it and I let go, but sometimes the let go is delayed. And nope. So I try. Alright, if I can find some pizza. I have a feeling that the wall spikes do not count for that. So, I'm being extra cautious under that assumption. Ooh. Yeah, that was cool. Alright. Well, I think with that show, it is time for our pizza to go find a nice woman who makes all the condiments and other ingredients that we need to create it. The Lady of Life. Nama. Alright. And this also fully heals us, which is another reason why this is a good idea. Missed by one. But yeah, look at that damage. Might we just be able to damage boost through him off because of that? Ooh. Oop. I'm gonna try to damage boost through her, but might be able to. Look at that! Yep, basically. Well, we beat Nama with a pacifist. Nama cooked this pizza? Nama's job is to bring life and harvest. Therefore, all these pepperonis are because of Nama's great work. The fact that we have so much pizza that we can just start throwing it like they're weapons is all because of Nama's great work. So that's where Nama comes in. She didn't cook the pizza. No, that's left to Maria. That's left to her daughter. Hey! Alright, back at full. I think there was a meat that I picked up and I just didn't notice. Alright. So now we're just looking for Enoch. Alright. Oof. Alright. Up from here. Oop. Yep. We have quite the setup. Oof. Beautiful. Honestly, that meat was perfectly timed. Come on. All right. More money. Oof. Always nice when your pacifist kicks teeth in. I guess would be the phrasing. Or a way of phrasing it, at the very least. Ooh. Oh, missed the meat. Oh well, we found Enoch. Ooh. Once again, well, we could heal. Actually, you know what? There is a point in dilly-dallying. If we climb up the Sun Tower, and then we face Enoch as our healing once we get to the top. Then we're good. Oop. Meat ready for us, should something go wrong. Alright. Yeah, this weapon... I might just kill... If I get to the top, I'm probably just going to face Irad first. Because I think I can kill Irad without getting hit, basically. Yeah, this... Pizza might be the weapon I pick whenever I need to kill bosses, because it's shown to be devastating in just this little time I've played. Then again, this has Amaterasu's Son, Bells, Cirquet's Steiner. This is also the strongest that, like, one of the strongest boosts I've ever seen. So maybe that's the actual reason why this is so absolutely insane, but... at the story time. But it's a story room, so I'm gonna not go in. Oh my gosh. Chased me under the clouds to get me. Oh my gosh, these things that dealt so much damage. Let's not die. Finally, a streamer that kills everyone he sees. Oh, do most streamers not do that? I thought that was what most did, and I was the exception by speedrunning. I'm not sure if that's the joke or... Oh. Another weapon slot? Yep. We found pizza. And I needed something better for the boss fight, so... Pizza seemed like... I know a lot of people talked highly about it on the boss fight, but because I got Boxing Bell, I didn't realize it was that highly. We're gonna try it. We don't have to open doors, so that's a positive. Catalyst Steiner and Boxing Bell. Irad will just melt. Yep, Nama, we basically damage boost through Nama because we just had so much damage. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find Irad before I go kill Enoch right now. That's my goal right now. Yeah, I know. So, I feel like pizza's been changed since the last time I tested it, I tried it out. Because this is an amazing item, and when I first tried it out, it didn't seem so good. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what status effects I can't apply. And it's really just, like, Spore Burst. Vulnerable. I guess I don't have charged, but I'm not sure to what extent you consider charge a status effect. I would hate to lose my character off of a fight that I wasn't prepared for there. Ooh. 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 Oh, this wasn't the main entrance. Got it. Like, wow, they have a whole theme down there. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna... That didn't feel comfortable. Alright, well, with 95 resolve, I'm gonna play that safe. Whew. Mana Siphon. Oh, I can't do Mana Siphon. Good point. I mean, only the mage Could use Mana Siphon, but that is still a good point. That's still countering my argument. Whew. Oh, man. Alright, time to test this out. Well. Just beat that horde of Charites without Spore Burst. I'd say that Pizza has all the value I need. Alright. Lose no health. Oh, there's this guy up here. Didn't even realize we had an elite. Scooby-Doo-Bidoo-Bidoo-Bat. You know there's gonna be memes. There has to be. No memes is a not permitted state of events. What was that name? Yep. I told you it's the Scooby-Doo-Bidoo-Bop-a-da-Bop-a-da-Bat. As an Italian, I would know. Alright, but we lost some armor. That is definitely unfortunate. So if you stand directly under them, if you have the location of under them available, you will not get hit. Life advice. Woo. Yep. All right. Yep. Ooh. Man, the tower really gets its worth with that burden to increase the size of the castle. This might additionally be a generally tall a tall castle on top of that. Because there's differences of how tall it could go. But, yep. Boop, boop. Hey! Armor recovery! Wonder if I got back to full. Likelihood is low, but we'll pray. Oof. Alright, let's get this fairy chest. Where are they? Oh, you survived. There we are. We even left at full health because we're crazy. Alright. Let's kill 2-Ball. Or, I mean, let's kill Irad, and then we'll kill 2-Ball. Yeah. This is gonna be insane. The amount of damage is gonna be absurd. We're already halfway through. Ah, that doesn't destroy them. Oh well. It's not like that fight's long enough for it to hurt me. And to think, all of this damage, all of this devastating monstrosity that I am, is on a pacifist. Ooh, diamonds. Alright. I do not think I'm going down to 2-Ball with this character, because I already have only 95% resolve. And if I'm going to 2-Ball, it's to deliver keys, which each take 40 resolve, so... Yep, I think I'm going to end up taking out, Enoch with this character, and that's going to be it for this character. Find a talent swap. I think there is a talent swap, like I found early. Alright, whatever. Man, hate that those can't get destroyed. Whew. And hate those freeze frames. There we go. Just get a sense of how much damage that does. No, I did not cast my spell once. Definitely need a spell shift if I can. There we go. Didn't even see that fight much. Whew. Well, that's everyone except 2-Ball now. Right. Hold up. So it's not here. Might be there. That right there. Found it. I think this is the resolve shift or the talent swap. Not a good talent. Oh my gosh, I have a way to apply Spore Burst now. Oh my gosh. Now I can apply Spore Burst. Where's money? Yep, thank you, money. Just want to make sure you found me before I disappeared into the dark night. Thank you, actually. I want as much resolve as possible. And just finding that immediately after definitely did the job. Alright. I guess we head down. And just down, down, down. Oh, more armor break. Sucks to be me. Darn armor shred. There we are. Just kill the person without even having to deal with them. Oh my gosh. Just stay on those ignites them. That's scary. Because that's something that could kill me. So having them auto-ignite, it's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Just barely needs more than that. There we are. One kick off the head. Oof. Oh, that doesn't knock them away at all. Okay, now I really hate those guys. Those shields are now even more of a nightmare. I don't even know how I'm supposed to deal with them with this weapon then. Alright, we're at 4 million gold, which feels good. Just like, it took me a little while because there were so many zeros, like... Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Hey, oh my gosh, because they destroy instantly. There we are. Alright, we're hoping to get more potions to bring ourselves back to our max. Okay, we're just gonna trigger you guys over there. Because, yeah, I don't know what my armor is supposed to be, but we definitely took some shredding. Like, from 2 different shredding enemies, so probably not back to full. If I were to make a guess. Alright. Whew. But yeah, now that we have all of this resolved, we can definitely... Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. So the thing is, I can't escape that once I trigger it because what I was doing is I was running in, my body was triggering those, and then, like, it was the entrance, so I had to actually just charge on in, because if I didn't, I'd die. Yeah, if this character can get to 2-ball, they can destroy 2-ball. It's just the question of, can they get to 2-ball? The answer is unlikely, unfortunately. That's the real threat. Oh my gosh, just barely not. Barely taller than I expected it to be. That's good. Woo! Ooh. Find it unlikely I'm gonna find a way up. Unless I do it properly. Woo! Alright, poison spitters stays alive because they're too much of a hassle to kill. And they're not too high up. So the combination of the two really keeps that fiend safe. Insta kills the Rock Crusher. Alright. We do need to land one hit. Oh. Didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Alright. You find enemies that won't kill me that I can kill. Or me. That works. Alright. So, now I have to come to a tough decision point. If I grab the silver key, if I grab this key, and then I find the onyx key, I have the problem that I have to backtrack, that I can't pick up the onyx key. But if I... You know what? I think I'm going to just clear off most of the rooms along the way, so that if I find the... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I hit the mic there. But I think I'm just going to clear off the rooms, so that I just... If I find the pearl key, I can just run it back. And if I find the onyx key, I can do the whole reset trigger. Those break. Alright. Halfway to 5 mil. Halfway from 4 million to 4.5. Why don't I just say 4.5 mil? Because I like things complicated. I guess. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. Doesn't knock them around at all. Definitely the hardest part of this all. Alright. I'm glad you could stand on those despite being clumsy. Because otherwise that would make this a lot harder. I think the shout altered the slime trail. As in the slime trail is deflectable. If that's the case, that's good to know. There we go. Yep, here's the onyx key. Alright. So this is why I saved up, because I know where the onyx door is, and it's near an entrance, which makes it easy to grab the key and bring it to its rightful place. Right, like I said, stand directly below it. It's safe. Alright. Now I'm going to do something that's pretty controversial. I'm pretty sure the correct route... Actually, no. I'm not going to. So I was going to say the correct route is actually to return to main menu as the way to teleport there. And then I grab the pearl key and continue my path. That is the correct route. You know what's also correct? Just get all the way to the end, grab that teleport. Which they're all clumped up together, so there will be a teleport amongst them. And use that. I'd like that meat, please. Thank you. Yeah, we still need to go down first, and then we'll head right. Ooh. Just realized, yep, this character is technically a pacifist, so yeah, they have ridiculous amounts of gold. Because they have the pacifist gold boost, plus all the other gold boosts I've acquired. Yeah. Alright. So let me go low. There. That should be enough. Just need to avoid. You need to die. Ooh. I don't... Oh, they just weren't dead yet. That's why it hit me. Ooh. Yeah, with this pizza, hammers are not scary. Something to get out before those triggered, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Here. 5 mil. So even if I don't find a pizza that hits. Alright. We have pizza here, so let's just clear out this room because we have full heal, basically, when we leave. Alright. So here's the pearl. Alright, so now we need to find another teleport, which is right here. As I was saying, there's going to be a teleport. Alright. That was much closer than I expected it to be. Won't deny that. Alright, so we pop that open. And we head down and towards that, the pearl key. And with the pearl key, we pop open the other door. No, there's actually value in taking a detour just to run into enemies to kill. Now, let's take a slight detour right here. Gets killed on the detour, because that's what that would have done. That thing can one-shot me at full health. Ooh. Alright. And the best way to get this pearl key is just to teleport over. Alright. Well. This means that as long as I can find healing for it, this character can finish off New Game Plus 12. So I do want to get some healing, and then I'll face the pearl door. I think the best way to get healing is clearly to just go to the entrance, face low-level enemies, butcher them with my pizza. Make meat lovers out of them. Alright. Well, one room was enough for a full heal. Awesome. So now we can go from here. How many... Gosh, how many relics do I have? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unique relics. So after I'm done here, if I want to grab, like, war drums or something, there's value. Yep. Ooh. Are the weapon pairs randomized? I got a bunch of, I found a bunch of weapons. So I found, this was a pacifist, and I found a fabled weapon. That's always a knife and a shield. The other one is, alright, so that's always a knife and a hammer. The other one's always an axe and a shield. Sorry. Yeah, that one's always a knife and a weapon. The other one's always an axe and a shield. And I strategize around that. Alright, full health. Keep not having to go far, which is pretty great. Alright, this one's closer to the entrance. And then we just head to the throne. And if we kill Tubal with this, I mean, we have the pacifist that killed 4 bosses and saved the world. Pacifist that got some pizza, that got some meat lovers and was like, maybe violence is the answer. Oh yeah, I have no way of knocking that guy around. Well. But yeah, the damage of this guy is incredible. Are you saying that meat causes violence? No. I'm saying that mostly, most vegans would argue that violence is the reason they don't eat meat. A lot of vegans that I've met have said that, so... It's like, suddenly, maybe it's worth it. No. I'm not saying meat causes violence. Don't worry about that. I'm just making... Meat is murder, but murder is also murder. Yeah, psychology. Oh, no, from the... Psych! Oh, my gosh! Psych. I remember Psych. Oh, my gosh. So Psych is like a buddy cop drama that the main character is pretending to be... a psychic because of several reasons, but it was just one of those stupid, they're doing ridiculous things because they can't just tell you, hey, I figured it out. They have to tell you, well, if I get a vision, and then through that vision you figure it out, so, vision, look over there! And it's much more hilarious than that, but that's the general consent basis to explain the hilarious situations that occur. And this pizza allows me to chew through their health. Yep. Alright, so I now see why people love pizza. Always thought not worthwhile in the run. But I can see an argument for it now. Alright. So the question is, do we just run around with our head, like a chicken with our heads cut off until it gets cut off? Oh, hold up. We gotta pet the dragon. Alright. Well, with 5 million gold, this pacifist gets to finally declare that New Game Plus 12 is done, and pacifism is the best trait. Just in case anyone ever wondered if pacifism was... What? No jumping? What do you mean, no jumping? I thought it was don't get hit. Since when was this no jumping? Okay. Don't know how you're supposed to do that without jumping, but... Okay. Spin kick off your pizza? Well, unfortunately, I have to leave the ground to start spin kicking off my pizza, so... I wonder how many levels I could go up with that amount of gold. Oh, quite a few. I'm sure. Alright. A second catalyst. And we found it just after we beat the last theme we're probably here to fight. If we keep finding it's because we're having fun, not because we actually need to. Oh yeah, weren't there some mini-bosses we can face? Yeah, there were. I'm gonna go scour for those, I think. Alright. Full map completion genocide run. As a pacifist. PogChamp. Yep. Agreed. Alright, here we go. Keep in mind that the map is several times big, is 50% larger than it's supposed to be, so full completions will take a while. I'm not sure I have that kind of time. I can literally go find that warg in the Krugwellen Plateau to go murder myself against. Yeah, just don't get in their crosshairs, and we're good. Careful of the crosshairs, because all those hammers could legitimately get to an area where every single spot on the ground there was affected, and therefore I couldn't do anything. Pacifist, when you realize the word pacifist contains fist. Oh my god, that's a good one, Flying Ragey. The word pacifist contains fist. Alright. That was one of them. I know there were at least 2 in this area, so... we'll keep going. Oh no! Get out! Well, I was a little clumsy at the end there. That's a great way to go. That's a great way to go. So yeah, the moment I touch it, they all trigger because of clumsy. Oh my gosh. But that was great. Oh, you can see the moment where I finally get my weapon. Well, plus 7 levels. But I'm not surprised, just... it's impressive. 429 enemies. 6 million gold. Alright. Who do I want to enter the next world with? Yeah. No Pain Ronin? Boxer that can't see their damage? Sure. Let's try the boxer. Yeah, we'll do the boxer next time. But first, we have something to purchase. First, we have the souls. Let's use them. There we are. Now we can find stronger equipment. Alright. I guess we increase our armor now. There we are. And we'll just buy a little stuff here. Quenching room. Retaliation room. There we are. We max out all our runes again. We max out our runes. We only have this to invest into. And yeah. I mean, I guess we have these, but I'm not spending a cent on these, as you may have noticed. Because I don't use them. Alright. Well, clipped it. What's at the bottom and why do you hate it? Those 2 things, they allow you to carry more gold after you die. Like, after you die, you use it to carry more gold. Increases the strength of the living safe. I'm getting enough gold in a single run. I don't need the living safe's sort of gold carrying capacity. And if I don't have the money to spend, I want to give it to Sharon, because Sharon has this charity theme that increases how much resources you have. Basically, the more you give to Sharon, the more... yeah. The more you give to Charon, the more your stats raise. That's a thing you get later, and putting it into the living safe means not putting it there. So, anyways, I'm done for the day. We're raiding our good friend Just Paranoid Fiends, as always. Oof. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And this time, he's playing Ori, so I can actually watch with you guys. Awesome.